All right, folks, we're back on. So we're part two here. It is 9:52 Central Time. I appreciate your patience, guys. I have no idea what happened technicality wise with our charts here this morning. I tried everything I could to kind of reel it in and figure out and problem solve. But before I had to pull that last string and do a restart, which unfortunately I had to do. But as you can see, it worked. So, I was told a long time ago 90% of technical issues on a computer can be fixed with a reboot or a restart. And it just happened to be, the case here today for us. So I just got the charts reloaded. Let me go ahead and get settled in here, guys. And we'll see where we're at, where we're heading, so on and so forth. So I, again, very much appreciate your guys' patience. And let's see here where we're heading. Let's do, oh goodness, it'll take me just a minute to get these up and running appropriate. I wanted to get out and live as quickly as possible so you guys, knew I was here and trying to do so, but I didn't get the chance to get the charts up exactly where I wanted them to be. But I will do that here while we are together. All right, so that's our setup for that. All right. SPY at 669.90. It's basically 670. And just like we expected off the pre-market, guys, well, on the pre-market live we started earlier, not this one, we expected this resistance here at 671, exactly what we're getting. Let me throw this on the 5-minute chart. I'm going to put everything on the 5-minute. But exactly what happened thus far. Let's see where oil futures are. Oil futures, oh, there we go. See, we had that double bottom like we discussed again, not at pre-market, well, sort of pre-market, but also at the beginning of the day here. And it looks like we're getting that double bottom from here, see, right there and right here from last week into now. So we're going to get a retest likely of VWAP and probably end up somewhere near the high of the day from Friday, or I'm sorry, from Thursday, from the 12th. And we're probably going to meet somewhere in this zone, and then we'll see what happens with oil. That'll give us an idea of what's going to happen here with the SPY. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to do a quick run through all these guys just to kind of get us back up to speed, obviously. Oh, I have oil futures on twice. Oh, this should be Netflix. 1 second to pop up and propagate. There we go. Put in 5 minutes. Expand our chart a little bit so it's easier to see. Oh, look at that. Right in. I missed it because I had to do the restart. Right into our stop, guys. I hope you guys took advantage of this off of the pre-market. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful. That's exactly how we wanted it to happen. So great job. Wish I was not having a tech challenge to have watched it happen live, but it's there. We could see it, and I hope you guys took advantage. All right, so that's what we're looking at here. Palantir. See where we are with Mara. Same deal, guys. Right up to that resistance we anticipated. That was also resistance on Friday, right? We had that level there set up. And we said as long as Bitcoin can't get over 70, whoops, didn't load Bitcoin yet. But as long as Bitcoin couldn't get over that 74, 75 resistance, that we could see that pullback on Mara. So let's see what Bitcoin is doing. Give it one more second to propagate here. We're at 73.5, so we're not over that 74 yet. Looks like to me we had fairly sizable resistance there. It's a fairly bearish engulfing candles. Price action below VWAP. The trade line's testing VWAP, but we've got a fairly sizable set of red volume candles starting to form here. So if that continues, I wouldn't be surprised if we broke through this apex low at 73. But basically, that's the line, guys. It has to hold 73 in order to continue this bullishness and to try to at least get to the high of the day, which thus far looks to be about 74,005 or 6, somewhere right in that zone. So let's go ahead and mark that. Okay, so that's our high of day thus far. Okay, so that's today's high of day. Go ahead and make that a little thicker and actually a different color to kind of highlight a little more. There we go. All right. So here we go. So again, it has to hold the 73 in order to retest the high of the day here. And then, as you can see, until that gets up there, Mara's going to have a tough time getting above this level. All right. So watch, if you're looking to trade Mara, watch crypto. Watch Bitcoin. Okay. Oh, you know what, guys? I know I got this up and running on Facebook. Let me get up on YouTube and make sure we're actually running as well. So give me just a moment, folks. You guys have any trouble seeing, hearing, whatever, please drop a little note in the chat so that I can be aware as well. folks. Again, I appreciate your patience through having to solve that tech challenge. And, we are back and running now. I'm just simply putting the word back out through all our different outlets to let everybody know that we're back up and running. So need just a minute. But again, appreciate the patience. Any questions you guys have, obviously send those through. I'll get to them ASAP here. Almost there, folks. Getting into all our different outlets right now. And put a little music on for us, so don't have nothing in the background except snow plows and snow blowers. Okay, looks like we're up and running everywhere. Okay, I think we're up and good everywhere, guys. All right, so let's do a quick run through these trades and see where we are at. Okay, beautiful. Amazon got right to the upper end of our buy zone to get those puts. Now that the buy zone puts, okay, we're shorting here. But if you did grab it right there at that 209, awesome job. I would start taking those profits here at 207. And then just every dollar on the way down. 206. Expect some sizable resistance here as you approach this 204. So I would personally be out of the bulk of my position at this level. Might keep a single tier, single contract, whatever, to see if we get a continuation to this zone down here. And if we do break this 204, you're looking at as low as 202. I don't see much room below that for that move, though. But keep an eye on this, guys. And if that's something you're in, nice job waiting for the top end of that channel. We're just looking to get you a couple dollars on down from there to start profiting. So that's Amazon. Board got to the lower end of our put buy channel. We were looking to short. We were hoping to get a bigger move on up. So somewhere in this zone would have been nice, but we got right to the bottom end of that. And you can see we're right now testing the low of the day from Friday at 1169, which was our first profit target right here at 1170. So if you were aggressive and you did pick up the short here at 1185, be careful. There might be a little bit of a bounce attempt here, but if we get through that, you're easily a nice shot on your way down to that 1150 from there. Okay. So keeping an eye on that. And of course, that'll be largely dependent on the SPY. The SPY did make an attempt to get to that 671, but as you can see, We mentioned in the pre-market a potential double bottom on oil and an attempt to at least recapture VWAP. And then you have the possibility, if we don't get any good news or more good news out of the Middle East, that we could find ourselves testing these highs here of the overnight um, futures market. So we're going to wait and see, but we're getting that bounce just as we anticipated, which will make it more difficult for the SPY to get above the 671. Okay, we see oil reject at either VWAP or at this high of the day from Friday at this 99.15, and then come back down to test the low. Well, then certainly there's the possibility we break this 671 and then head up to 676, where I believe we face even more significant and larger resistance. Where up there, as you can see, this would be a potential short entry on the SPY, where I would expect us to come back down at least to this 671 off of the rejection of 676. To get above this, we need a lot of good news, multiple catalysts to really get above that. So I would be looking for that to be just extra heavy resistance in case we get above this 671, which I'm not even 100% confident we will. I think there's a very real possibility we don't get above this here today, but we are going to keep that monitored along with oil prices. I think Netflix did exactly what we wanted it to, guys. I mean, you can't ask for a better setup and trade plan to go exactly how you wanted it. Look, gapped up in the morning, just like we said in the pre-market, right to not just our buy zone, but tested our stop. The stop obviously held as resistance, and then look at the move you're getting back down now, guys. Certainly, you see why I had this profit target here. I wanted to take a little tiny piece here, potentially, because I wasn't sure if we're going to get down here before we got a bounce attempt, but I would have waited and seen to determine. And look, we tried to bounce up into it and failed. So if we had seen a move up above that, that's where I would have taken a profit. But we never got above that level that's tested. So it would have been perfectly fine to hold and not take your first profit until you touch this 95. So keep an eye on that if you're in that, guys. Great job if you did watch this and that you took it, I mean, right from the pre-market plan. And look, it actually gave you two opportunities here, guys. If you were super aggressive and you took off at the beginning of the day, I mean, look, you got all the way down to your second profit target and got yourself a full delta plus out of that move to begin the day. And then if you were patient and waited for this move up to our levels that we had predetermined, well, now you're just making even more money. And if you go down to retest the low of the day, you see what I mean? Kudos to you. One good trade a day can make your day. One good trade, makes your day, can make your week, can make your month, depending on your size, your position, so on and so forth. But great job on this Netflix, guys, if you took advantage as well. Still haven't gotten to our buy zone on Palantir, so going to be be patient with this and wait and see if we get the setup we're looking for. Certainly, we're not going to chase. We'll see later throughout the day where we are at. If we need to make a potential adjustment to our trade plan, we can do so. But for now, we're going to wait and see. All right, Mara's doing as we expected as Bitcoin tries to regain the high of the day. Bitcoin will try to do the same. I'm sorry, Mara will try to do the same. We find ourselves up in this area and Bitcoin is up in this, trying to retest the high of the day, and it fails. Well, look for Mara to fail as well. And you can take profit on the way down at the low of the day, VWAP, low of the day, and then all these zones right here. Okay. So any questions, guys, please feel free to ask, even in the chat. And of course, members, you have my direct contact info, so you can always send that right to me as well.
Sessions make the clouds look lighter.
All right, guys, it is 10:30 Central Time, when we're getting into what we consider, in our opinion, we call death hour, where again a lot of the volume kind of slopes off in the market, and so a lot of people out east, where the majority of not only the nation but traders are, obviously because Wall Street's out there, take lunch. They start taking breaks and this, that, and the other. So the volatility tends to kind of slope off, and get to see where things kind of settle. As of now, the market is sitting there at 670.25, basically looking to retest this high of the day at 671. Now, taking a quick glance here at oil futures, you can see we're up trying to retouch VWAP here. This volume weighted average price, which sits just above $97, and it may be at about 97 even, or around that, where they meet and we have that test. So we're going to wait and see what that test result is, which would, of course, help determine what happens here with the SPY. Now, looking at our individual trades in accordance to that, well, you can see right here, we got a nice start to today. We put this on the 3-minute. Now, this gave you a couple of options here. If you were aggressive and you took it off this high end of the entry, you got a great little 2+ delta move to the downside here. So I hope you did take that profit. As I said earlier, if we were setting up here, I would start taking profits here, even though this is still a good short entry. So if you do see a double top here, or what technically would be a triple top, now this is looks like to me like it's a bull flag, and that it wants to go up into these upper channels. But if not, if you do see weakness here and resistance for the third time here, very much possible that you see a capitulation move from here, which would take you likely down to the low of the day, at least around this 208, and then maybe down to 207. I personally want to get our stop tested. I love getting our stops tested and then getting the confirmation of support or resistance, depending on what we are looking for, and then making the move off of that. I'm more conservative in my entries, which tend to give me better profit margins, and really helps the risk reward when it comes down to it. So with Ford, same deal. We got right into that initial lower end of the buy channel to go short, and it went up to like 1188, I believe, and then you can see the move is just trying to get down below the low on Friday. See when we get there, and if so, you can look for 1150 on that continuation move. Netflix just worked right to plan, guys. I mean, right to plan. Again, you were aggressive off the opening. You could have easily taken this to nice, almost 3 delta move, and then it's giving it to you again, guys. Went right up to test our stop, which beautifully held as resistance. And look at the move now. We're getting back down. All right, and we're going to trade line VWAP test. Let's see if we get a cross to the downside. And if so, you'll see yourself down here near the low of the day. And if you break that, you can look to all the way down to 93 for a potential continuation move. But already a great couple trades here on Netflix to start the day. It's been 2 hours. So awesome. If you took advantage of that, congrats. Just don't have the entry on Palantir yet, so nothing to go over. And of course, we're waiting on Bitcoin to make its decision on this resistance level, for Mara to make its decision here as well. All right. Well, again, any questions you have, non-members, leave that in any of the public chats. Members, feel free to contact me directly with those questions.
Whoa, yeah. Wake up, watch this, coffee on the desk. consistent. Top tier trading team in the building. Got the charts all glowing. We winning. Mentorship magic. Talk through the plan. Step by step. Hand in hand. Strategy sessions. Locking in tight from that opening bell to the late night light. Weekly study halls. We diving deep. Marking zones while the world's asleep. Ask your questions. Get that game. We all rise up in the same lane. Hey! Top tier trading team. Say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions. Bringing that flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real time phone alert. Setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team. That's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Trading miles, watching every tick, every turn. Help you dodge them traps, help you learn. Screen share live, see the candles move. Click by click, we in the groove. Private trader group, that backroom brain. Drop a chart, get a no, iron out the strain. Access granted, you ain't alone. Whole squad riding when you enter that zone. From the first small win to the big home run. We clap for the team, every single one. Hey. Soul in the hustle, jazz in the flow. Pop in the hook, watch your confidence grow. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share, guiding every live trade made. Real time phone alert and setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team. 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 Say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share, guiding every live trade made. Real time phone alert, the setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team. Whoa, yeah.
Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. While you panicked on the pullback, while we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading Mars on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. chart still yawning, candles talking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study, we gather and learn, questions burning, we take our turn, Q and the fire, sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady, mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team, we plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading marks, watching every wave, slow hand, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share live, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect it all. Alerts like drums when the trend run fast. We ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady, mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team, we plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Private chat room, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady, mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team, we plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth.
the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wing. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time.
Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey! Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study hall, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving, all that jargon got you wavering. Two-way stations, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading miles, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the chicks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the craft. Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts, buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person band. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Oh yeah, top-tier trading team. We don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Group halls, QA calls, screen share when the bell starts to ring. For call, top tier trading team, level you up while the market swings. Well, top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trade around. We got trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around. Come learn clean. Come learn keen. Do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around. Come learn clean. Come learn keen. Do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around.
Top tier trading team, that's the name, that's the dream. Top tier trading team, lock in, watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw storyline. We don't chase hype, we define the plan. Wrist tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sells. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick ring. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Well, hey, hey, hey. Watch list ready, mods on deck. Screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in real time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your word. Real time calls in the palm of your hand. So you're not alone when you take that stand. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Oh yeah, from the first bell ring to the last tick ring. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Private chat room, low key hum, ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Option stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick ring. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, that's the tribe, that's us. Mentors, mods, alerts you trust. From the first small win to the big green dream. You're top tier now, you're part of the team. Top tier trading team, that's the name, that's the dream. Top tier trading team, lock in, watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw storyline. We don't chase hype, we define the plan. Rich, tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sells. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick ring. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Whoa, hey, hey, hey. Watch list ready, mods on deck. Screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your work. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand. So you're not alone when you take that stand. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Oh yeah, from the first bell ring to the last tick ring. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Private chat room, low key hum, ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Options, stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick ring. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, that's the tribe, that's us. Mentors, mods, alerts you trust. From the first small win to the big green dream. You're top tier now, you're part of the team. Oh yeah. Hey, yeah. Top tier trading team. We really live this. All gas. No breaks. No breaks. No breaks. Wake up, check charts. Coffee on the desk, phone charge. Group chat jumping off start. Everybody typed in, no logs. You still guessing? We do mentorship and started your sessions. Break down plans like confessions. Risk on lock, no stressing. Weekly group study halls. We locked in, screens glow. Whole squad locked win. Q sessions where the game get leaked. Turn a slow grind to a fast week. Yeah. Top tier trading team, we on go. On go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know. Then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke. Pick a road. Hey. Top tier trading team, that's the way. Hey. Turn red days green, flip the pay. Hey. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team. Trade mods on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubt. Screen share, guide you through trades in real time. chart look wild. Top tier. Who you trust when the candles bow? Top tier. Mentos, mods, whole crew versatile. Turn one small bag to a long profile. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we on go. All go. Catch plays, drip, trip, then they float. They float. Real time when I say, then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke. Pick a roll. Pick a roll. Top tier trading team, that's the way. Turn red days green, rip the play. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Trading team. Coffee on the desk, screen glow on my face. Pre-market plans got the levels in place. Risk real small, but the upside crazy. We don't chase candles, we let them chase me. Charts like a map, see the traps where they hide. Patience in the pocket, let the rookies collide. You hear bye, bye, bye. We hear wait, then strike. We teach you how to last through the long, hard night. Top tier trading team, yeah, we planning it. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game? Pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Hey. Options on deck, we define that risk. Spread so tight, every play got a twist. Data ticks slow while we stack that size. We teach why small loss better than pride. Break down the chart, every zone, every gap. Write down the rules, then we follow the map. Discipline the driver, greed in the back seat. We show you how to live through a bad top tier trading team, yeah, we plan the need. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game? Pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable theme. Who you call when the chart look wild? Who you trust with the long-term file? Who you want when it's drawdown time? We refine, redefine, then we climb. Seen folk blow accounts, try and double in a day. We slow them right down, show a smarter way. Journal every trade, every thought, every flaw. Turn pain into proof, make respect for the law. Law of risk, law of patience, law of trend. You learn that, you don't beg, you just bend. From the first small win to the big time dream. You ain't alone, you align with the team. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan to need. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game? Pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Top tier.
Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Ship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns.
quiet questions you've been saving. All that jargon got you wavering. QA sessions, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading miles, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the craft. Oh, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Yen and shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study hall.
All right, guys. So a couple things going on. First of all, it's 11:30 Central, and I just want to kind of go over what we are seeing here in the market overall and individually. So we are getting a pullback in the overall market. As you can see, we got right up to that resistance that we had labeled out pre-market at the beginning. And, we're just slowly grinding our way down. Lower lows, lower highs. And it just seems like that's going to be the move we make here. There's really no catalyst. Even though we had a little reprieve over the weekend, there was some good news in terms of a couple ships allowed to transport through the Strait of Hormuz, and that's a good start. But it's not enough, like, yet, Plus, there are other issues still at play, longer term, including interest rates and jobs numbers, different variables. The private credit is an issue. So lots of different things kind of coming into play here, which gave us the sentiment that even though we would get up here, that we would be exactly what we're seeing here, facing resistance and likely to have a pullback. And guys, that was a decent gap up over the weekend, and I wouldn't be surprised to see us back down here at 664. And if we are, that's very bearish. Now, as you know, from those of you that are members in our one-on-ones or our communications, or for those of you that are just watching peripherally, watching from the side and kind of like been watching our lives or our videos and whatnot in our public group, I've been saying for some time that until we get certain catalysts, we're going to remain bearish in the market, and that we're in fact looking for really not any real support until we get to the low 650s. I have 650 marked out here as a real support, but it could really start as early as 658, but it's likely to be around this, by 652, I'll say. So somewhere in this mid zone, it could really start to take place, but it could go as low as that. So we still have a ways to go here before we get there, guys. As you can see, and we're rejecting off that level. I said earlier I'd be surprised if we got above the 671, but even if we had, I absolutely would have expected this price action we're getting now to have happened here at 676. As you can see, it's our short entry. Now we were looking to short the SPY in, but look, we may likely, it doesn't look like we're even going to get there, to be honest. Once we retest this level right here at 668 and 15 or whatnot, up to VWAP 669.30 basically. If we get a rejection there, I mean, we're just going to end up going down to set the low of the day and continue further on to the downside. All right. So that's what I'm seeing, unless we get, again, some news, and we got to be, we have to keep our head on a swivel in case news does come out that's good. And actually, at this moment, President Trump is speaking. So do, quite honestly, have your head on a swivel and make sure you're paying attention. Give me 1 second, folks. Let me check something. Okay, just want to make sure we're still working here. Keep an eye on oil futures. Keep an ear out for the news. And we watch the SPY. But we're looking very bearish here. Wouldn't be surprised if we get a continuation. And then if that's the case, we could expect bearishness out of some of the shorts that we're in. Ford got right up into the lower end of the channel. We would like to have gotten a little higher. We like to buy deeper into our buy channels, right? But, you know, we take what the market gives us. That's why we tier in and we tier out. You know, we don't get full positions at the entry, at the beginning of an entry. We tier in getting the bulk of our positions up here when our stops are tested and confirmed. But prior to that, again, nothing wrong with being a little aggressive and just buying off the levels and entry levels and taking advantage of that move as well. So if you did here with Ford, you know, we're going to watch VWAP, see what happens. You might get a little price action above it. But guys, as soon as it really breaks through the low of the day from Friday, not just a little piercing like this, but like a real test to break even, you know, today's low, which is basically 1165. 1166, something like that. If we break that, we will see ourselves down near this 1150 in no time, in really no time. Let's see, Amazon. There's an opportunity to enter right here. Again, one that we didn't get too deep in our buy zone, but we touched it. Actually, that's not true. I apologize. I forgot that we have a wider zone here. The buy zone is actually 208 to 210, so you're still well within that buy zone. We just had this sell profit zone mark. If we did get a test of the stop and the confirmation of that being resistance, then we would have, upon buying the bulk of our position here, I would be taking profit right now. That's 2 deltas. I'm not going to let 2 deltas worth of price action go away without taking profit. So that would be what we'd be doing there. And that's Amazon. Let's see what Netflix is doing. Oh, that's oil futures. Beautiful job on Netflix, man. I mean, this is the trade of the day in terms of going exactly to plan, guys. Again, were you extremely aggressive? You could have entered here on the test of that bottom end of our put buy zone. But when you had this move and you easily could, I mean, that's a nice 2 delta or delta and a half move. Very nice. But then look on the rebound, went right to test our stop, guys. And it did exactly what we wanted from there. Proved it. We got our confirmation of resistance, and then look at the move since, all the way back down 1, 2 onto the 3rd profit target. And that's, you know, you're not even at the low of the day yet. If you break the low of the day, you have all this to look forward to, all the way down to 93. So guys, great job if you followed this Netflix trade here today. That's a banger of a trade right there. It's turning into a banger of a trade. It's not quite there yet, but it's a nice sizable play there. All right, Palantir just not giving us our entry here today. That's going to happen. That's why it's great we have other trades, right? I mean, we have Amazon that's working. We have Ford that's working. Clearly, we have Netflix that's working. So it's okay if we don't get 1 or 2, right? Palantir, you'll have to wait. This Mara was working. If you caught this rejection off the start of the day, right when Bitcoin was testing and rejected its high of the day, look, this is exactly from off the pre-market. It said so long as we have trouble in Bitcoin getting over this resistance at 74 to 75, look for Mara to have the same resistance, and that's exactly what's happening. So, I mean, we got 4 out of 5 trades going in our way. Awesome job today. Even despite our little tech challenge with the charts this morning. I know that took me away for like 20 minutes or so. I apologize. I mean, nothing I could do but restart the computer and restart the stream. But that's why we have the pre-market prep. If you were there, it's there. You had the live stream to go back to see it if you weren't there live. so you could see what the trade plans were. And had you followed 4 out of these 5, you're making money today. So awesome job, guys. Congratulations if you're benefiting. Oh, and here goes Ford breaking that low of the day and Friday's low as well. So let's see what happens here. If we get an increase in volume, that would help us a lot. Watching there. $11.65 on Ford. So this move on Ford is happening on reasonably substantial volume, which leads me to believe it will be a sustained down move. Wouldn't be surprised if it tries to recapture this 11.69 low from Friday, but it's not likely to be successful. Would certainly require a change up in the volume candle formation that we have going on here. And as you can see, we got a couple consecutive really large red volume candles. So we're watching the volume on the way up to retest this level. It has to be at least as big as this to bring us really any confidence in a move back up. I think we're going to find resistance and then move on down to this towards this 1150. Sorry, guys. What happened to the chart here? Give me 2 seconds. Accidentally got out of there. There we go. Should be back any second now, guys. Oh, voila. We're getting a VWAP test on the SPY, right around that 669 like we anticipated. And then here comes the forward test of VWAP as well. Great job in this Mara short, guys. If you took it off the pre-market here, well within your area where I would be taking profits at this, just all these levels. All right, guys, any questions you have, you can leave those in chat or send them to me directly for your members.
From the bell to the close, we the crew you call when you ready to grow. Yeah, we in the lab, late night, screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey! We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Study hall weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guess straight to a clean tight rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on wide, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team.
Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. And it's shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving, all that jargon got you wavering. QA sessions, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there.
All right, guys, what I want to see is if I could broadcast President Trump live here so we can kind of watch action as a press conference is happening. There's lots of times where, you know, there's a press conference and the markets can move rather steadily off of whatever is being said. So I'm going to go ahead and put this up here and see if we could actually hear it as well. See what I can do. I don't know if this is going to work. My first time trying something like this. I'm not hearing any sound though. I see the video broadcasting, but no sound. Not sure why no sound would be coming through. It's not muted. Well, if I can't get any sound up, guys, I'm just going to shut the president's press conference down. I'm not sure why. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why I can't, but I'll just kind of listen in and commentate. So very muted response thus far from the president's press conference. Still listening in, guys. So I got my ears open and just listening for anything that might move markets.
Contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your place, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new
SPY is getting a bit of a rejection up at that 669 test of VWAP. See if it's a full-on rejection.
Screen says shine and see this candle, see this light. Real time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading miles beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me to your own mastery.
Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, light the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading miles lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share, run it, candle by candle. Walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't mad, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top 10 trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
Charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild ways. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watcher's glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side, you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped, we rewind every win and every drawdown. Sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft.
All right, guys, I've been listening to President Trump speak, and thus far I haven't seen any real news that would move markets yet, but I'm listening intently, and I will continue to do so until the press conference is over. So just wanted to check in and let you know that was happening.
Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery.
All right, guys. So it's 12:19 Central, and it looks like the press conference is in fact over. Now we're looking at oil futures, and you can see they're kind of coming down a little bit, as if there was, President mentioned. I don't know how realistic or how close that Iran was potentially talking about having reached out and maybe being ready to make a deal, but he mentioned, that they may not be ready, but that there was at least some communication attempt. So, guys, we might be in the midst of a potential start of a turnaround. We got to keep our eyes open for news further, but we're going to see. I mean, it looks like we're going to have a little bullish reversal for the day here at the moment. But we'll see if that's something that does last, or if this is just a quick incorrect move and it'll adjust. Gotta be very cautious and careful here. But so long as oil prices pull back here, we have room to make it on up here. And our low of the day is right around 93. Let's go ahead and mark that low of the day. All right, so we have our low set. Let's give that a different color. All right, so let's see what happens. See if this candle is enough to take us to the low of the day, which would allow the SPY to move up to test the high of the day up at 671, and then we're going to see what happens at 671 with the SPY. But we get above 671, guys, we'll see ourselves at that 676 in no time. Oil is really trying to make up its mind on where to go here. It's like it wants to believe President Trump, but it doesn't know if it should, and it's just kind of figuring it out. And we just got to be patient and wait, guys. Ford attempting to regain VWAP for the day. Great short on Netflix today, guys. Congrats if you followed along with that. Looking a little squirrely here for Bitcoin. So long as that's the case, we can expect a rejection of VWAP from Mara here too. Maybe look for a retest of that 950 and then a rejection around there. Oil futures are starting to look a little heavy. The heavier oil futures gets, the lighter the resistance on the SPY moving up. We are getting some resistance here, though. Remember, we have more than oil as issues, right? There's interest rates, there's employment numbers, there's all the inflation data, CPI, PPI, PCE, all these things that the Fed has to take into consideration. Then there's the private credit issues. So there's a number of things that are working against the market here, but a big catalyst for the positive side is a de-escalation in the Middle East, but that still may not be enough to give us the complete turnaround that some are looking for. All right, guys, we've got a little bit of a change of plans or a addendum to our plans here. Give me 1 second, I'll explain it. Let me just finish setting it up a little. Okay, so we do have another trade setting up here on Ford because of, again, we're in headline risk, right? So we got to be prepared to play both sides here. We've already taken advantage of the short. And you can see right here, that was up from this 1188. We've made our way all the way down here to this 1168. Oh, I'm sorry, 1165. And I would like to see a retest of this area, pull back off of this VWAP. But if this holds, this is very possibly a long here to take, guys. And keep an eye on the volume profile, which is setting up for it a bit. Now, we of course have to watch the SPY, what it's doing, and then in turn we got to watch the oil futures. Oil futures are heading on down there to test the low of the day. So if we break that low of the day, we could see the SPY break up through this current level of resistance to go test possibly at first this 670 area, then all the way up to 671. But this zone up here, the high of the day as well. So we're going to be very careful here, guys, and watching. We might, if we see that type of bullish action in the market, take this long here on Ford as well. All right, so that's what we're looking at, keeping an eye on everything here. All right, guys. It is, in fact, a few minutes past power hour, but it is power hour nonetheless. We have less than an hour to the market closes. It's 2:04 p.m. Central. So, guys, very important. Let's be on our P's and Q's here into the last hour of the day. And let's see what we've got going on into the last hour here. So, ever since the president's announcement or press conference, we got a little bump in the markets as we had a little pullback in oil prices off of the back of that somewhat good news. Now we have double bottom, and we'll see if we continue to the downside from there. So we're right at that area now to test, which may mean we've topped off here at the SPY as well. So we're going to see how we react into the close in this last hour. But looks like we've got Ford still sitting right here. As you can see, we readjusted some of our trade here to also allow for a long entry. Now, guys, this is a good area for that, I would say, a $12 lead call. In fact, let me go ahead and put that on there, because all these calls that I'm getting here are leap calls. Any shorts, I'm getting shorter dated in terms of expiration dates. But aside from that, I'm collecting $12 leap calls here, so that over time I'm just going to have a nice amount of them, and when the profit shows and the markets turn back kind of into a more normal state, that's where I'll plan to really take most of my profit. Yeah, got that saved there. Now that doesn't mean there isn't downside potential still ahead. It all is going to depend on the SPY and, of course, gas prices, everything that's going on, everything that's been happening. But what it does, we're just going to collect it. And if there's a down move from here, no big deal. We're going to continue to get puts and short on the way down to bring back anything that would be coming down from the loss of the returns on the calls. But we got $12 calls that go out very far dated, so we have plenty of time to manage these positions and to do whatever it is we need to do to ensure profitability in the long run. Wow, yeah, Amazon gave you the trade early, and then now, the trade broke down. So this is why we take profits at our profit targets, guys. Had you gotten in right here, certainly would have been wise to take off profit there, as clearly as you can see. But this is also why we like to wait for confirmation of our levels. This is an aggressive entry here. Well, to a degree aggressive, not extremely aggressive, but we love to go and get our stops tested first. This is really the extremely aggressive entry. This is less aggressive, but I like to wait till these stops are tested in these levels. It may be, even though we've gotten above and broken up above this, that we could pull back, and this could give this gain back up. Pre-walks all the way back down here. If that's the case, well, we could look for a reset up. What I like to see is a move back down in the zone, and then an attempt to recover this, and then that attempt be failed. If that's the case, that's the weakness I'm looking for at this level, to enter a short and then start taking puts to ride on the way down and take profit as low as 209, provided I get the bulk of my position up here at the stop test. Okay, so that's Amazon. Went through Ford. Netflix just gave us a beautiful trade today, guys. Right off of our, see, this is why I like stop test. We were just going over that with Amazon. This is what we have here. Was the same thing. We had a move that was more aggressive that you could have gotten capitalized in at the beginning of the morning. But really, the conservative play was the test of the stop. And upon that confirmation, look, guys, plenty of profit to have been made even if you didn't get in on this initial move down. All right, so great job on this trade with Netflix today. That's awesome. PLTR, we just never got. Excuse me, guys. I'm tired today. Never got the pullback we were looking for to get the entry that we had anticipated right out here at about 149. So we just, tomorrow overnight we'll reassess and see what the best plan of attack is for that. Mara had some trouble with that right off the pre-market. We said look for resistance here, so long as Bitcoin has resistance. Still hasn't gotten up above that level yet, so Mara's gonna have trouble getting above this until it does. Still watching very closely. We'll see what Bitcoin does, and then that'll allow us to kind of get an idea where to go from there. Don't need that. All right, it looks like it so far for now, guys.
Still get paid. Top trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, lines stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, chart stack knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk. You ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone and a top-tier trading team. We got trading mobs on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Midterm calls and late night schemes. Phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Trading team, we really live this. All gas, no brakes. Hey, hey. Wake up, check charts, coffee on the desk, phone charge, group chat jumping off, start, everybody typed in, no larks. You still guessing, we do mentorship and strategy sessions, break down plans like confessions, risk on lock. No stressing, weekly group study halls, we locked in, screens glow, whole squad, lock win. Q sessions where the game get leaked, turn a slow grind to a fast week. Yeah. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, you go, hey. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Trading mods on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubting. Screen share got you through trades in real time. You can see every entry like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trader irks. You were stuck, now you first. That work, private trader group chat, room pop, one good play, and your old life stop. You at work, we on charts, that's the screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker, but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top tier trading team with the wave. Turn red chart look wild. Who you trust when the candles vibe? Mentors, minds, whole crew versatile. Turn one small back to a long profile. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with the squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top tier trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team, we stay brave. Top tier, 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 top tier. Hey! Top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier. Top tier trading team. Ride the green street. We rise up early, chart still yawning, candles darking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study we gather and learn, questions burning we take our turn, Q&A fire sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand, top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bed to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading mods watching every wave, slow hand, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share live, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect it all. Alerts like drums when the trend run fast. We ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Private chat room.
top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in ride on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls, lanes, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier.
Top tier trading team. Say it from the gut. Hey. Top tier trading team. Run it up, run it up. Turn the charts on, watch them light. We don't gamble, we got sight. Blueprint packed in the pipeline. 11 strategy sessions and in the timeline. Personal mentor on my line when it's crunch time. Weekly group study hall, sharpen up the grind. Q&A, any play, break it down, redefine. Wrist tight, bread right, that's the design. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Risk small, gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hit. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, map it out, then we profit. Hey, trading my live screen sharing on go. Walk me through entries, exit slow mo. Real time trade alerts, phone light glow. Move with the wolves, not the showboat. Private group chat room, that's the war room. Call out zones, flood the plays, let the floor boom. From the watch list straight to the ballroom. Top tier stamp on the bag, that's a short move. Team call line ring, that's a big play. Study hall, same grind, just a new day. From the red to the green, that's a switch lane. Top tier on the screen, that's a fixed name. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Rich small gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hit. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, beat out, then we profit. Top tier. Top tier.
All right, guys, we got a half an hour left in the market before we closed here for the day. Looks like we do have a slight rebound here on Bitcoin, trying to retest that high of the day again. Let's see if we actually get up and over. Sometimes these moves happen. These moves happen after the securities stock market closes, so we'll keep an eye on that. In which case, we could look for maybe a bump up finally over VWAP here, but that may be tomorrow because again, we only have 30 minutes left in the market today. That being said, let's take a look at the SPY, which is pulling back to 669.17. Again, having found resistance, trying to get up over this 671, which we've been seeing as resistance all day and thought we would see that very thing as early as the pre-market and our study hall Sunday. So here we are back down. Let's see what gas prices are. And they're still kind of down here, guys. So, you know, a little surprising to see it muted. But as I've been expressing, there's not just the Middle East keeping the SPY down. Everything from a necessary pullback from all-time highs to the private credit situation to inflation to jobs data, PPI, CPI, PCE, all these other variables are floating in the background as well, and that's likely why we're kind of still getting this pullback in the overall market. So we'll see what happens with some of these other trades. Ford bounced right off of the new long. Again, this is just for long leap calls, $12. We're not doing short dated ones here. We're collecting $12 calls so that when the SPY and the market does do an official turnaround, you know, we're just loaded up with a good amount of them with a good dollar cost average at that point. Let's see, Netflix is heading back up to test, looks like that initial entry, but that was a great trade here today, guys. Hope you took advantage of that off of the stop test. And look, 1, 2, nice, really, you know, 2 to 3 profit targets hit. So awesome job on that Netflix. Never got the Palantir entry, so that's a no-go. And that's about it for now, guys. So we keep watching on everything, especially the markets itself. Okay.
They used to gamble on a chart. top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all. Hey, on, girl. Come on down. Don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on mentorship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that, oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Top tier trading team. That's the name, that's the dream. Top tier trading team. Lock in, watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw a storyline. We don't chase hype, we define a plan. Wrist tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sell. Top tier trading team, yeah. We move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study hall, write it all in ink. We learned and earned, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading day. Turn the noise down low, group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Watch list ready, mods on deck. Screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in a real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your work. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when when you take that step. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Oh yeah, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group you in there when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low, we trade this road and we don't let go. Private chat room, low key hum. Ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Options, stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier chat room, yeah, we move and sing. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study hall, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top 10, 10, 10, that's the tribe, that's us. Mentors, my alerts you trust. From the first small win to the big green dream, you're top tier now. You're part of the team. Wake up, charts on my phone, candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone, oh yeah. Mentorship on a Monday night, strategies 8 sessions till the levels feel right. Weekly study halls, we tighten up the plan, so body open and bell, we already understand. We the top tier trading team, turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands, you ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes, ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question answered in time. Trading minds, watching every little move. Sprint trade left, let the entries groove. Hey, real time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it off floor. Every who's in gets to say no more. We the top tier trading team, turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands, you ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes, ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. From red days, heartbreak
For 10, we got just over 10 minutes left in the market, guys. Just over 10 minutes left.
Coffee cold on the desk, candles climb, then they fall. We've been up since the open, chasing freedom, not a roll call. Charts carved in my notebook, plans drawn line by line. Learn to tame that panic, turn that pressure into a sign. I was staring at the screen like it owned me, red numbers cutting straight to the bone. Then I found my crew in the glow. Yeah, now I never trade alone. Top tier trading team. We ride that price like a thunder train, from a whisper wick to a breakout screen. Top tier trading team. Hey, dial in deep with a battle scheme. Yeah, we live that trader theme. Prince 1-1 strategy sessions. Whisper game, eye to eye. Personal mentorship in the trenches. Teach you when to step, when to stand by. And weekly group study hall blazing. QA sessions run long. We break down every lesson till your weakest play feels strong. Top tier trading team. We ride that price like a thunder dream, from a whisper wick to a breakout scream. Top tier trading team. Dialed in deep with a battle scheme. Yeah, we live that trader theme. Rich trading mod live screens haring, guiding through the rush in real time. Walking real time trade alerts ringing like a war drum marking the climb. Got a private trader, chat room humming, voices in the dark of the night. You come scared of every candle, leave here ready for the fight. Top tier trading team. We ride that price like a thunder dream, from a whisper wick to a breakout scream. Top tier trading team. Hey, dialed in deep with a battle scheme. Yeah, we live that trader theme. Top tier trading team. From that first small win to the big time green. Top tier trading team. Stacking skill on skill. Living up the trader dream.
Got about 7.5 minutes left in the market, guys.
Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Hey. We chart the stars. We guard the dream.
sessions show you every hidden way. Mentation steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace, how the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team, we rise from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group, study hard, questions in the air. Candles on the chart glow, we break them down with care. Trading, mud guiding, sharing every move inside. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team, we ride from red to green. We ride. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real-time signal call. Alert
5 minutes left in the market, guys.
so you never feel small. Private chatroom circles,
Super choppy day today in the market.
calm and clear. Family of traders saying breathe. We right here, top tier trading team. We ride from red to green. We wide. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team. Walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team. Hey, turn the chart into a dream.
3 minutes left in the market, guys. 3 minutes.
Early bells, coffee cup, same chart but we level up. Got a crew on a higher plane, reading every candle, every wave by name. Side by side on the screen, One-on-one when you lose your way. Strategy talks that reset your day. Personalize on your biggest doubt. Walk you through the wire when the chart breaks out. Weeknight lights and the notes we share. Group study halls, every question's aired. Top tier trading team. We move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team. We sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah. Shaded screen, steady hand, guiding you through every line you planned. Alerts hit quick when the setups call. You're never feeling small. You're never trading blind at all. Private room where the real talk flows. Chat full of charts and the wins and woes. Hey, top tier trading team. We move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team. We sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. From the first small lot to the big time clean. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team.
All right, guys, it is 3 o'clock and the market is closed. So big, we got some movement in some of our individual commodities and stocks and equities here. But basically in the market overall, it was a big nothing burger. We pretty much ended right about where we started the day. So a little bit up, a little bit of down, and here we are pretty much right where we began. Did get a little volatility in some of our individual names, like for instance, clearly we got some volatility here. There was an early trade that was available, but then we see that we're maybe going to have to wait till tomorrow to really get the entry we're looking for on this trade, but we'll keep an eye on that. Ford, we got this long call entry that held, so that was perfect. We got our $12 leap call. We're going to wait and see what happens there. Oil prices, we are going to watch very closely overnight. We ended right at the low of the day. That's a great sign. So let's hope, oil prices and futures continue to come down, and maybe we can see a little bit more of an extension on the market move. And if so, we could get up into this beyond the 671 maybe later this week. All right. Let's see. Whoops. I don't know why that's not on the trade. For some reason, it took off of the Netflix. Let me put that back on here. All right. So Netflix was another awesome trade here for us today. There's sometimes a trade just goes precisely to plan. And that's exactly what we got here today. It was beautiful with Netflix. You can see we went right up to test our stops, all the rejection we wanted. That's our confirmation. And we were just able to short all the way on the way down here. So great job if you took advantage of that move there on Netflix. Palantir just never gave us our move either. So we're going to reset, see what sets up for us tomorrow. And we'll come back on Tuesday morning with our pre-market prep, really lining up a shot for that one. Tomorrow, we got to wait for Bitcoin. Bitcoin's got to get over this 73, 74, 75 resistance. If and when it does, then we could see Mara kind of move on up. Until then, I'm going to presume more resistance up at these levels as we get up to 10. Okay? So that's it, guys. That is it. It looks like for the day. Awesome job trading here today, guys. So go home. If you're not at home, or go spend time with your friends, your family, your loved ones, yourself. Come back tomorrow morning refreshed, ready, and raring to go at 8 a.m. for a pre-market prep. And we'll see you then to go through the day with you then. All right, have a great day, guys.
a tail in the wick, wrist tight, mind right, pulling that trigger quick. Green Day grin with a country draw. Blues in my past, now I'm watching it fall. Rocking my spine, reggae swaying my seat. Top tier trading team, bringing that heat. Hey! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green, from the fear to grave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Calls on a runner, puts for the slide. Cover my downside, let the upside glide. Stop, set, snug, so the loss stays small. Win big, lose small, that's the name of the call. Pivot out support, let the losers go. Let the winners walk, let the compound grow. From the laptop glow to the back porch swing, we'll sing about spreads like a porch front hymn. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green to the fear to brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Who you call when the candles shade? Top tier. Who you roll with when the floor might break? Top tier. When the line pulls